Hey guys, welcome back, and good to see you all here for our first look at Anno 11.7 PAX Romana. Yeah, the full game. We're going to take a live look here in just a minute. It's still under embargo for just a couple of minutes, so we'll be able to stream it in just about 2 or 3 minutes here. We'll fire up the full game, and it should be a good time. I'm just going to jump over to the Steam store page for this one and take a peek at it. Anno should be coming out on the 13th of November, so we'll be able to play starting today. There are some restrictions, like we won't be able to play the full game, like we're not going to beat it and go through the whole campaign. They don't want us to spoil things, and that's totally fine. We can play the campaign though. We can play the sandbox mode, both. We just can't like build everything in the game.
You're braver than most, and now the choice is yours. Will you protect Celtic tradition?
Let's watch the little trailer here while we wait. It's just, just a couple 2-3 minutes. Just a couple 2-3. So we're playing the full game. No shenanigans. Not yet though. Just in a minute.
You choose to civilize the land or be changed by it. You must be starving from the exhausting boat ride over. So warm your toga and fill your belly at the local tavern with a hearty meal of roast.
Oh, this is the Albian reveal.
Oh, and their cheese pairs surprisingly well with wine. Don't ask how I know. Maintain Celtic ways to learn their myths and melodies at the Bardic Hall, or test your physical might at the recreation grounds.
I like that recreation ground building.
Craving a taste of home?
Oh, we're gonna make this place look so good. We're gonna be playing this all day today, everybody.
Befriend the smiths. Their forges, glorious. With copper, tin, and silver flowing from these hills, no wonder Varda's army strikes like thunder. Oh, and a word to the wise. Varda will notice your Roman ways, and if pushed too far, you'll need to be ready for battle.
Oh, damn. Nighttime attack.
Their gods, strange as they seem, carry weight. Epona blesses horses, making carts travel faster over stilted roads. Ken Nunos enriches forests. Learn the ways of their gods, and your rule may go more smoothly. You live in duality, but you will always be a Roman, so you can either govern like one, or be a sympathetic leader. Just imagine this marshland filled with terracotta.
Oh, look at that.
Paved roads, bathhouses. Oh, civilization. This place is wild. From Wicker men to mystical Celtic rites.
What's actually nice is you can start an Albian if you want to as well. Like you could straight up just be a emperor or a governor there. So that's pretty cool. Okay, the wait is over. We can now play Anno 11.7. Let's do it. 11.7. 117 is the incorrect way to pronounce that, by the way, just so you're aware. We're increasing your awareness of awarity. All right, let's play. Let's go. Firing it up now. Hell yeah. Ba, 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 ba. All right, our first look at a live look at Anno 11.7 full release version. But this will still be dropping in less than a month. They gave us an ample amount of time. That to me seems to be a confident move. Wow. Anno 11.7 PAX Romana. I can already tell you I've been playing this game a little bit, and I was loading into some random saves last night to take screenshots and stuff to make some thumbnails in advance. But yeah, so welcome aboard, guys. Thanks to Ubisoft for the key. This is not sponsored or anything like that, but I'll have a sponsored video out later today. It was kind of part of the deal where it's like, hey, if you want to play the game early, you got to make a video on it. And it's like, well, okay. So, but we have played this earlier in the year. We played it in May. I played a beta build, and it's a little bit different. They did change a couple of things, which they may have already intended to do. They may have made things differently purposely for the beta. But like, for example, when I played the beta, you may have seen that we had to build the villa kind of like how you used to build the palace in 1800, where you plop down the main building and then you got to design it. But it seems like now it's just a ploppable building that may have some upgrades later. But yeah, so anyway, let's take a little tour of the main menu here. there is the ability to play the campaign, and you can actually play the campaign with a friend if you want to as well. And you can also choose to be one of two siblings. So you can either be Marcia, and she's kind of got a little bit of a different story than Marcus.
Be
so
careful in that snake pit.
I think she's going to be married off to a guy like 3 times her age or something like that, but she's going to go build for the Emperor or whatever. Her dad's doing her a favor to try to get her out of that marriage. And then this guy's just really young and inexperienced, and he's trying to like basically, you know, become more confident and like, you know, a man. And then once you do that, you can also play co-op. So the campaign is fully playable with friends, which is pretty sweet. So that's kind of nice. Now, the nice thing about the endless mode too is that you can choose to build, you know, you pick your character, whatever, your difficulty, all that stuff. And then, you know, you pick your who you want to play with and against. And then, yeah, so then you can choose to either start in Latium or Albion. So I thought that wouldn't be the case. I thought you would eventually have to reach Albion, but it doesn't seem to be the case, which is nice. However, some of the characters that you choose, like participants, won't go to Albion. Like some of them will stay in Latium, so kind of weird. But that's cool. But yeah, this is also fully playable in co-op as well. So you can have up to 4 friends on your side, and then you can have like multiple teams against you or just different people. So it is possible to play with like what, 16 people on 4 different teams. So, you know, you could not go to war, but you could all be on different teams and like work with people. So what we've done before, like for example with Pinto and She Fox and some of you guys too, we've kind of all been on the same team building a city, and then eventually we branch out to different islands and everybody kind of takes care of their own island and works together. So that's pretty cool. And it looks like you can also join other games or something like that, or a live game. Co-op partners can continue with the latest save game from the cloud. Oh, that's neat. So that'll sync their game, I guess. So anyway, we will have a video on the channel later of the campaign, and we will have a video with Marcus, but we could start with there's a little bit of a change, I think, if we play with the with Marcia. So that might be interesting. So we could start the campaign today, and that'll take a few hours to get to where we won't be able to go any further. But then we could also start a sandbox mode. So I think maybe we'll warm up with the campaign, and we'll do that for a little while, and then we'll go on to do a sandbox mode, and we'll figure out how that goes, I think. Bum, bum, bum. So yeah, anyway, let's start ourselves a brand new game. So we're going to start with the campaign. Don your toga or stola in a tale of intrigue and ambition. Players can also play co-op with friends to solve quests. All right, you'll play as Marcia Tertia, eligible daughter of Decamus of the Delta, the 3rd Marcia born to a wealthy household at now Coretia, is a quiet and observant young woman. Like most girls her age, Marcia is expected to marry, though being of a patrician birth, she has little to say in the matter. Soon she must leave home behind to join her future husband, a Roman governor. Little does she know that what part she has will have to play. Boy. All right, well let's get started. Welcome aboard, everybody, to Anno 11.7 PAX Romana. Let's go. Here we go. Hype and excitement. Full game, baby. Full game. So I've already played a little bit of the sandbox modes too. I'll have videos on Albion and Latium and whatnot. So make sure you subscribe and follow. And, you know, on our YouTube channel, we'll have everything. Tips, tricks, and all sorts of stuff. And our video series will be with Marcus, but our live stream will be with this lady. So let's begin.
After the rise comes the fall. Exile. Not my first choice. but neither was my husband. Maybe it's time I left her behind. The girl who never got to choose.
Did you hear an elephant?
My name is Marcia Titania, and I am an imposter.
She's an imposter?
In the 40th year of PAX, I was summoned to Latium, province of long shadows, to marry Titanius, a man thrice my age. Arguing with father proved rather pointless. After all, marriage is what daughters are for.
Damn, look at that.
The pyramids, Marcia Tasha, bride of our glorious governor. We stand at the edge of history, witnessing the...
Shall we?
Here comes the bride. Titanius is her lucky.
Actually, now that I think about it.
Oh, you must be the...
Hold on, let me change one thing. Sorry, folks. But this, I'm sure people want subtitles on, so let's do that. And, subtitles would be helpful. Yeah, these people had a garden on the boat and a pool. It's like a damn cruise ship.
Welcome to Juliana, mistress. The governor asked me to take care of things until he is well enough to return.
Oh, you must be the slave. Can you tell me what's going on? I mean, I really don't understand. Where is the governor?
He is ill. A fever has consumed his strength. I fear it may take some time for him to recover.
But I really wouldn't have minded waiting. To marry someone who isn't even there, I'm not sure I am married.
Your father's and your husband's signature is on the marriage contract, and the Pontifex Maximus presided over the ritual. Your marriage is perfectly legal, and you are not without means. Titanius was granted a large sum to build the city of Juliana.
That's all very nice, but I don't understand the rush. Why did it have to be today? Why not wait?
Emperor Lucius is keen on prophecy. I believe he deemed today essential for the future of the city of Juliana, and for the health of your husband.
He never mentioned any of that to me. I wish he'd explained more.
Emperors rarely explain themselves. I understand you are distressed, but Juliana awaits. Perhaps you could help me make a few minor arrangements?
I suppose so.
All right, it begins. So what's interesting though is Marcus and Marcia both have completely different stories.
Timber is vital to the continued growth of our city.
So the conversations between Ben, our slave assistant, and Marcus are completely different. Like they have totally different stories, which is kind of cool. Although they're related, so they'll interconnect. All right, welcome to the island of Juliana, our quest island, our campaign island. It's gorgeous. Well, except for that, which was destroyed in a volcano. All right.
I need woodcutters and sawmills.
We do. Let me scoot over a little bit. We'll get settled in here, chat, for the long haul. Okay, let us begin.
We should station the woodcutter in forest.
What's up,
near
Peaceful
our
Earth?
trading post.
Okay. That's a good area for making a lot of logs. We're losing money per second, but that's okay. I think I'll do a double wide road here. And we could build a bridge over here. It kind of looks like they've implied areas where you could build, or where they suggest. Like, you can kind of see some dirt paths leading, you know, to certain areas where the previous city was. That's kind of cool. Okay, so woodcutters it is. Let's do it. And now we can build stuff at 45-degree angles, which is really neat. Love that. Fit in like couple, 2, 3, 4 logging buildings here. Yeah, bridge over troubled waters, yep. Okay. Alright, let's build a road. The sawmills. Or I guess our logging camps, right?
The sawmill should be situated between trading post and woodcutter.
Thank you, Ben.
We can attract local freedmen by building housing, Ere.
So now he wants us to build houses. You got it, pal. So we'll need workers to work at those buildings. Yeah, there's even more music than before. Let's build a glorious, glorious entrance. I like the idea of building a 45 there. Actually, we'll scoot that over. Can I actually pull roads around? Oh, wow, you can actually move whole roads. No way. Well, that's neat. This would be easier to delete, though. Gonna make a little change to that. Yeah, that'll be better. Look at all the pretty flowers. And we're going to go for beauty as much as we are going to go for functionality. And we're in no rush because there is a stopping point. We won't be able to go any further. So, you know, the faster we hit that wall, you know, it's goodbye. Yeah, we just started about 10 minutes ago. So let's try to do... something like that. Oh, look at that. Oh, by the way, here's one of the coolest things, folks. If you hit Control, Shift, and R, there's no longer a first-person mode, but there's now a third-person mode. And with your hotkeys 1, 2, and 3, you can go from being like, I don't know, a governor to a soldier to an archer. And you can even shoot. Or you can even swing your sword. Or you can wave. Ah. So that's pretty cool. That'll be a little more impressive later, though, when we have a city built. All right, let's start with our houses. Let's build out that way.
They'll soon be trickling into this backwater area, should you provide them nourishment.
We need to provide them a nourishment.
Can't have people going hungry.
Okay, so now we can get sardines and porridge. So we're going to start farming. Alright, so population should be going... Okay, we have 11 free workers. How are we doing on logs? Okay, so we'll need more... Actually, that warehouse could be overloaded if I have more stuff. Yeah, we'll have to see if we can actually participate in a fight. We will see. And we can instantaneously start with decorations too, which is great. And I should do that early, because if I don't do it early, I might forget. So let's build a nice wall. Little placeholder for now. I'm splurging, I am, yeah.
Uncle says the spares can stay. They'll eat the rats.
That's kind of nice. We got a lot of options here. Oh, we got a commemorative arch. Oh, cool. We can put a statue under the arch. That's nice. King Numa's son. Numa's Aquarius.
I told him, meet me by the cast of Tiberius at sunset. Is this one Tiberius?
Okay. Where's the raptor statue? Well, they might put creators in. Maybe they'll ask me. Probably not me, though.
Wanna play knucklebones?
It's pretty decent so far. It's also a day-night cycle in the game, too. Which is kind of nice. Alright, we got our Tier 1 residents. Let's try to start taking care of those. We'll come back to decorate. So we've unlocked sardines and porridge. We got to get these people fed. And then pop that in there. Yeah, the demo's going on until the 20th, but this is the full game.
Shyness's beard, look who's here.
Rising, swaying in the wind.
We're going to take our time on this one.
Can't stuff all that down me folds.
Excuse me, sir? Alright, warehouse time.
Humbling all day. Worry no more, old chum.
And we'll need a porridge stand. Okay, cool. Alright, so now we're making food. Wonderful. How much have I played to the game? Quite a few hours.
It's beyond us.
Oh, hello. Let's buy your supply of wood, sir.
Fair enough.
That way we have more construction materials.
Your freedmen won't forget.
Okay, so now we're providing basic food.
Any city has need of public spaces, the patronage of which could add greatly to your popularity.
He wants us to build a market.
Buildings. That'll be markets and taverns. My brother's favorite hangouts.
Markets and taverns.
Public services should be erected close to residences in order to meet people's needs.
True.
Slaves are fed on less, Ere. I dare say these people should now be content.
Build a market there. And we should be able to do research to make the market reach further. That'll be fine. Okay, sardines for everyone. Exactly.
I should provide clothes to the Liberty Mistress, so as not to see anything that offends the eye.
My sister Secunda would totally sneer at their simple clothes. But guess what? Not everyone wears silk.
Alright, we need clothes and hats. Got to get everybody some hats. And hats a fact. Okay, so we don't want to farm over there. So maybe up here. Or we could keep our farming near the river. Okay, we'll build a hemp farm there, and then we can go up to 60 fields there. So we'll go with that. And then we need a spinner to turn that into clothing. And we should probably do another warehouse to collect that stuff. Let's double down on the hemp. Okay, that looks good. Alright, that'll just have to grow. Alright, now time for some sheepy. There's a mountain node? Area for mining there, eventually. Or an aqueduct or something. We put them right up against here. Doesn't have to be that far, though. But there is some clearing there, so we'll do it there. Looking good. So that'll be a start of an industry we'll expand upon eventually.
If you feel lead the people well, they will be devoted to you. You are wise, mistress.
I don't feel particularly wise. I mean, I married someone I've never met. Still haven't met.
Ah, but you might chance upon him today. You are invited to dine at the Imperial Villa.
Really? So that's where he's staying.
He is confined to the sick wing, I believe. The pleasure barge will come for you shortly.
I see. I best get ready then.
Oh, what? We're gonna meet our husband too? Oh boy. Let's take some porridge. A household prepares a vat of thick porridge. Oh boy. We're going to a party. Tavern. Yeah, porridge party.
Had another sister, sold to a Greek wool merchant, and that was the last time I saw her.
Now we get to put some bushes down too. Well, actually, I got an idea. Let's try this. I don't want to fill the whole space, just one. There we go. Ooh. And then if you want to change the house varieties too, there's this cosmetic tool. You can click on the buildings and then there's 7 different varieties just of the tier 1 homes, which is pretty cool. Let's put a statue down.
He was stubborn as a mule, but never cruel. When he died, he freed us.
Oh, nice. Statue of the Dude of Bro. Famous historical figure. May the eternal flame of Bro always be lit AF. Let's see. Yeah, the demo version still has the limit as far as I'm aware. We'll get some hedges we could put down too. Oh, that'll look nice. Oh, look at this. Oh, you can't just put it. Oh, you can't just put a hedge there and there. Oh. Whatever. We'll toy with that later. I'll come back to it from time to time and make it look nice. Okay, so oh, we gotta go to this party. Let's go to a party, y'all. Wow. Nice house, bro.
Dear me, what is this? Gruel? Did you cook it yourself?
But it's just porridge.
Slop like that can kill a man, you know. You should leave the cooking to the servants.
He wouldn't have been happy no matter what we brought.
Agrees with you?
I think it does. Juliana's all right.
What a grump.
Can't say I missed the summer floods.
All right, she says. You'll see. One day all will bow to the glory of Juliana and its empress.
If you say so, Imperator.
Oh, don't worry about it now, dear. You will have help.
Julia will succeed me as Rome's first empress regnant. It is decided.
I fear the Senate may still press you to adopt, my love. Any one of their number, any man, even Calidus.
Lowborn Calidus? Never! To Pluto with them! Shadows of men. Be glad your father did not marry you to a fool.
So this guy is trying to... That's the Emperor. And he's trying to give the Emperor to be an Empress to his wife. But there's another guy named Calidus who might become Emperor if the Senate decides. Interesting. Well, let's ask about our hosts.
Why, thank you, Marcia. Latium is a lovely place.
To Pluto with them.
Far away from all the gossip. If only the Legatus Calidus would desist in sending us his demands. This place would feel like the holiday paradise it once was.
Tja, that arrogant little camp follower. He will never be emperor. Never.
And what about our father?
Good old Decimus. Ha! Had a bite to him like the Crocs. The Delta was the place to be back then.
You knew each other before?
Oh, yes. Yes. See? It's not as if just anybody's daughter gets to marry a governor.
And what about the ruins on Juliana? That's the island we're building on, is the island of Juliana.
The ruins are the remains of old Ambrosia. Never a place more alive. Temples, spas, ocelli swaying in the breeze.
Ah, what I would give to sit in the shadow of the lime trees again, admiring the frescoes at your father's house.
What happened?
Old Augustus erupted and swallowed it up in ash. Then some old crow starts talking about a curse and everyone believes it. But they'll be back. Juliana's consecrated ground now.
And what about our husband?
Poor Titanius. He is in no state to join us for dinner. But he will rejoice to hear you asked after him.
Oh, I see. Perhaps I could stop by the sick wing and say hello.
Not now. The pox, you see. The marks on his face. He doesn't want you to see him like this. I'm sure you understand.
We're supposed to marry a dude who's on his deathbed? Could be a lot of money in that. Eat quietly.
Ah, time flies, doesn't it? There's one more thing we've got to show you.
Oh, good. You remembered.
I've decided it is past time you had your very own ship. You are, after all, the governor's wife.
We're getting a free boat? Oh, damn. What?
When I see the ruins on your island, I recall the streets I wandered in my youth.
I mean, oh, damn. Is this my ship? Oh, it must be this one.
I know in time she will outshine old Ambrosia, the city that was.
Bro, look at this guy's boat.
Yes, that was the place to be back then. But now I have another appointment to keep. Farewell for now, Marcia.
Absolute cruise ship.
When can I expect news, do you think? About Titanius?
So kind, so caring. What a lucky man Titanius is. Very lucky. Alas, I cannot say.
Yeah, his boat's got a damn lawn on it.
Until then, seize the day.
Yes, my Emperor.
Wow. Alright, well, we got a flagship now. Select your flagship. Oh, we got to name this thing. What's it called? The Lousy Slave. What? No. We got to give this a better name. Hold on a second. Is that a North American bald eagle in the Mediterranean in this game that Ubisoft is charging like $70+ for? Is that bird only native to the North American continent? Outrageous. Outrageous. You want to call it the Gluteus Maximus? The Titanic. Oh, that'll end well.
We advance.
Wow, look at it though. Oh, damn, look at this. We got a lot of ballistas on the side and archers in the tower. Damn. This thing looks sweet. Pre-order canceled. Yep. Litigation. Well, we'll sail back and think of a name. Select the sick wing and go visit your husband.
I can't help but feel that it's meant to distract me. I wish I knew what was going on.
This is interesting. This means you should play the campaign twice, because this girl and her brother both, you can play as one or the other, and this has already been completely different. So the campaign, I think you might want to play through twice, just because there are slightly different parts to it. That's kind of cool.
This is the sick wing, mistress. Only medici and slaves may enter.
Okay. Our husband's in there somewhere.
Do I have time for another?
The Slippery Sardine. These are good names.
While I have nothing against liberty, the plebeian classes may now be ready for a life in Juliana.
He's saying we can upgrade to tier 2.
Those ruins will open up space for the new city, Juliana, to grow.
Most of Old Ambrosia is below ground now. It's weird. An entire city just disappeared.
Ruin can be removed. That'll cost 20 workers.
Smaller ruins only requires some of your workforce.
Okay. Are plebeians the new artisans? No, the tier 3 people are the artisans. I forget what they're called. Pain in the ass, that's what they are. Well, actually, what we could do instead Oh, you can't rotate that 45 degrees?
All roads lead to nowhere nearby.
Actually, we could do a road here. Eventually, we're going to need to supply more food. And we got to figure out where we're going to put our villa. Yeah, you can move multiple houses at the same time, but it doesn't look like you can rotate them to 45 degrees. Let's see if we can... Oh, okay, so it seems like it's locked to... like either 90 degree, 45 degree, and then rotating like 180 of that? Or 90 of that? Alright, so they want us to upgrade, but before we do that, if we upgrade, we're going to lose tier 1 workers when we build the tier 2. We could put a marketplace there. And we probably should build another tavern. Eventually these ranges will be increased through research, so we don't have to be too picky about it. So far, so good. I think I want to leave more space for buildings here. City tier 3. Major colony. Damn, we're growing quick and nicely too. It's looking pretty. Bum, 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 maybe like that. That actually looks really cool. Yeah, we're gonna need to save spaces for... I don't know if we have them unlocked yet. Oh, we do. Okay, fire department. Oh, we need tiles for that. All right, we'll have to start making clay tiles. Okay, let's upgrade to tier 2. Let's do our tier 2s starting around the center.
All our hopes rest on this shining pillar of civilization.
All right, time to start mining clay.
Plebeians. Plebs, Father used to call them. He never bothered to be nice to those he ruled.
Let's get clay from here. The plebs.
Soon it will be Empress Julia's birthday, meaning weeks of celebration, one can assume, in the grotesque.
Oh, at home we only celebrate the gods' birthdays. But I suppose emperors are a bit like gods, aren't they?
I guess.
We may be asked to make a contribution. Nothing too excessive, I should say.
Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Gotta do a charcoal burner. We kind of keep that around the... We gotta keep the charcoal burner somewhere around, I don't know. The clay pit, but not the town. We want to keep that away from the town. Bum, bum, bum. Well, let's plop that there for now. We can always move these, I guess. Alright, so that'll provide charcoal up there. Now we need tile makers. And we could put those maybe down here. Start with 2 of those. And let's put a wall around there too.
I wonder what kind of games they used to have here at the old amphitheater.
They probably had Halo 3.
Mistress, it was the most violent and repulsive form of entertainment. Nothing that might interest you.
It's like the Tyrene.
So you were this Marcia girl?
Diana.
I thought you'd be prettier.
Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
Do I know you? No. I just thought I'd take a look at you. But you're nothing special, are you? Just here for your share of the glory.
What glory? Who are you, anyway?
Diana Augusta, Julia's daughter. The Emperor is my father. Not that you'd care.
I don't know what I've done to offend you.
Of course you don't, Missy. Here's the timber Ben Balian asked me for. I've no more business with you.
Do not take it personally, Ere. Diana Augusta is an unruly and troubled child. I apologize for her behavior.
Yeah, what a brat. What the hell?
Wish I knew what was up with Diana. She seems to be free to do as she pleases, but all she does is float around and insult people.
She do. Wow. We're building like we actually care about this place. What's going on? Weird. Okay, so we got clay being made. We've got charcoal being made. Off to a good start. You want to use the archers on the boat to deal with her? Oh boy, chat. I'm sure the Emperor will love that. Yeah, we'll save that for other buildings. Plus, it's kind of in the center a little bit. And that's where you want to put a lot of your public services and whatnot. We'll fill the city in that away too. That away. Maybe another tavern over here. Perfect. Might want to build a bridge there. I usually like to build a bridge that goes here and here. Kind of nice. Can I go like that? Okay, something like that.
Lucius and I have wonderful memories of tranquil sanctuaries, the scholarly haunts of Ambrosia. If you're not too busy, we look forward to a trip down memory lane.
Oh, we can build our villa now, finally. Governor Villa and the Officium.
You need a villa, Ere? Essential in demonstrating your control of an island.
I see that. Oh, we can also make bread and garum now, too. Okay, so we've unlocked bread and garum.
My sister Secunda would die of envy if she heard.
We can also build a school. Oh, we need more tier 2s. Okay, let's unlock the tier 2s, then we'll do the villa. We unlocked the barracks, palisade, weapons, the sanctuary, and the school. This is really important because this gets you research.
The chance of an incident with it. Build institutions to better deal with such incidents.
Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we need more bricks. 10 tiles for that. That's crazy. It's gonna take a while, Crocodile.
Ambrosia was huge. Here one moment, gone the next.
Actually, Ere, the eruption lasted several days, and in the weeks that followed, the air was fraught with dust as far west as the Pillars of Hercules. It is often said that hubris, the dissolute and vulgar practices of Ambrosia and its inhabitants, incurred the wrath of the gods. But I think Vulcan, whose spirit resides inside both Occasus and other portals to the underworld, has little control over what and why he issues forth.
Okay. Oh yeah, we got our barracks now too. Wooden palisades, towers. Okay. But the villa only takes 5 tile.
If an island
I want to
is
get started on
invaded,
research.
your villa will be the main target. I'd say place it far from the coast.
And we could put our villa on the island, yeah. There we go. Research.
Research to progress. Research any specific discovery and reap the benefit. There are many discoveries one can research. Economic, civic, military. Choose wisely.
Let's do those 4 to start. We're going to focus on logistics.
That's another stick in the brazier, huh? Freezing.
Pretty. Very pretty. Pretty. What's the question mark? Reply to the governor request. Oh, birthday preparations. Why is that over there? Nobody's looking. Could now be the time. Oh, we're gonna go check on our husband again.
I'm afraid your husband is still unwell. A terrible pain in the joints. Gout, I suspect.
Gout? What's that all about? Okay, we need more tiles. Clay is going to be a choke point. Let's build another... Is he avoiding her or what? Well, it seems like other people are covering for the dude, so like, could he be dead or something? I mean... Like, she wants to go see him and everyone else is like, yeah, no, yeah. Getting a lot of yeah, no, yeahs. Okay, I think we'll make more tiles here. Okay, and then... Do we have enough charcoal? Okay, so charcoal's good. Oh wait, did I never make that hat maker? No, I did. Probably gonna need more clothes and stuff. Oh, I have 2 spinners, 2... Okay, we're good there. Okay, we're good. Yeah, you think he was dead or something, yeah. Alright.
Your city is impressive, but a little consideration for aesthetics wouldn't go amiss.
Tell me to decorate, bro. Way ahead of you. Also, let's work on fire safety. And I could build the path this way so they can go over that direction. There we go. Okay, so the only thing we got to worry about is health, but it's only -9. But I've had it like into the -300s before, and it's fine. It's fine. People won't mind being sick when they're dead. Oh, man. Kind of barely any room to put that out there, though. We'll put a public garden out there. Oh, yeah, we finished with this.
We have made a discovery under the debris of Ambrosia.
Carbonized bread.
Hi, Ambrosia. Hello, Juliana.
Kicked out of the league.
What could you possibly require?
I don't know how I reply to the dude's request. Oh, we got religion too. Oh yeah, we could start picking a god. Okay. Well, let's go with farming for now. We'll get the...
A simply divine choice. Your people will delight in lighting their lamps for.
And we'll get the other goals done. So we got to start making bread for the tier 2s and garum. So let's start with wheat. Yeah, they want a gift for the emperor, but I don't know what that means yet. And then we need a mill. I guess we'll do a grain mill there. Makes sense. And then we need a bakari. So putting a bakery in a town will give us +2 coin, but -2 on fire. People want to be near fresh bread. That'd be cool over here. Town's looking real nice. Give the emperor the old burnt bread. Yeah. He'll love that. Yeah, we can build a sanctuary too. We could build that right there. Well, we'll probably have to build multiple. So let's build one here. We'll decorate it a little bit. Put a garden behind it. Oh, the bakery's gonna need a warehouse. And let's do fire safety on this side. Or maybe down here. Need another tile. So we'll need to make more tile makers. But they can't be anywhere near the city. Oh, you can hear him like gathering the clay. Taylor, thank you very much for subbing, and welcome to all the new subscribers. Farthest Frontier vibes by walling off our tile brick maker. Should put a fire station near those too. But also there's some research we can do to make that better. Dude, this is looking great. This city's looking real nice. Didn't we build that? Oh, select that.
A grammaticus. Wonderful. I don't know if you had any tutors, Marcia. My father might have been a bit of an exception. I was schooled here in Ambrosia, albeit informally.
Yes, I remember I'd wave to you during your lesson. You would stifle a giggle.
You think of the Greek magister's slave, a redhead prone to giggles.
The magister's slave? But why would she have been in the classroom?
To clean the floors, darling dear.
Oh, I thought that was the governor's request, maybe. Oh.
Is this normal? I mean, do all married men talk openly about...
About what? Love? Maybe their request is at their island. Damn, look at that island. Imagine living there. Like, instead of having like a big screen TV, you just have a whole amphitheater. Huh.
Ah, Marcia, listen. If someone asks you, there's no need to tell them just how ill Titanius is. There's far too much gossip already.
Oh, maybe this is the thing we're supposed to select. Oh, good. We've unlocked rope, soap, sandals. Okay. All right.
Marcia, there you are. Listen up. It's about my wife's birthday. Nothing is in place.
Oh, damn.
No garum, for example.
What?
Imagine.
No garum?
Banquets without garum are as reeds without sound. No, we must have our garum. Look, I don't know
Reeds
anything
without
about sauces
sound.
and decorations, that sort of thing. Wants a feminine touch. I'll leave it all to you.
Yes, Imperator.
Oh, and another thing, Marcia. The decorative drapes. Julia adores a birthday drape. And don't we all?
I'm afraid I'm not very good at weaving, Emperor. I can't make anything as complex as drapes.
No, and I wouldn't expect you to. No, these drapes could only have been woven by the wonderful women of Lily Bayonne. Go introduce yourself to Valeria. She'll have them and more.
Oh, I gotta go buy drapes from the hardware store? Okay. Go pick up awnings and drapes. Oh boy. We're doing party prep, alright.
Forward!
That's what he wanted us to do.
Marcia, your husband's medici need to be paid. Hand me those solidi, don't be shy.
Well, how much money do you need?
This is an urgent request from the Emperor. He will not wait forever for your answer.
Whoa, bro's gonna take 5,000 for the medical costs? What the hell? There's no. Oh, I guess it is North America. Bald eagle, exorbitant medical costs. Yeah, all right. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, I had no idea. So is that dude Abraham Lincoln on the left? The founding father, the dude who fought in the Third Revolutionary War? Since we're making things up. Okay, well now I have no money.
Good.
Albian, does the Emperor often go around collecting debts for doctors? Somehow I doubt he was telling the truth.
Come on, Ben, answer the question. Where were you on the night of the 27th? Okay, we can start making ropes and sails if we want, but let's start working on the garum. Or actually, maybe we could build our villa. We're supposed to do that still. So it's a little too big for that island to be able to make a. I mean, maybe we could put a nice public park there. Maybe, you know. But if we put it here, everybody will be happy. But Ben did say to put it inland. But they could invade from here and here. So this is kind of like the middle. Over here too. So like either all the way up there. But then we don't get a benefit of putting it near the town. And I'd like to get some sort of a bonus. Well, the main road kind of goes that way. So we could put it here around the main road. That'd be cute. All right, let's get rid of this part of town then. Clear those ruins, boys. Oh, and I think we made our way there.
I await your instruction.
Oh, we can host a festival. Well, we don't have beer yet, but we could pay for it. Another 2,000? I'm going bankrupt. Wait, income area of effect 1. Oh, we'll get money back. We'll get money back on that. Oh, and then we get a random specialist or captain. All right, let's do that. We'll go bankrupt for a second, but it's fine. It's fine. Where's our boat? Oh, it's just pulling in now. Cool, so we got a harvest festival going on. gonna start making sandals and all sorts of other stuff.
is no place for respectable young women. Do not try that smirk on me. I was respectable once.
Damn, look at this town. Hi, we're here for some drapes.
I sourced Arabian drapes for the villa decorations.
Ooh.
I hope it's to your liking, mistress.
Thank you, ma'am. So this lady will offer sardines. She'll buy oysters with caviar. Wow. Uncut marble, oats, and clay is what she's buying. Magnus Bantis. Okay. All right.
Trading posts can now be upgraded and so benefit from increased storage and extra loading ramps.
All right, what's the question mark?
We advance.
Oh.
I fear there is no good news. Titanius has just come down with colic. A serious condition.
What the hell? This dude's got gout? Okay, now they're just making stuff up. Yeah, he's got terminal gout. He's got terminal fatal tinnitus. Yeah.
A decision, your judiciousness.
They're just making this stuff up. Yeah, there's land armies in this game. Yep. Mm-hmm. And the army and the navy kind of go together because, you know, because Anno is filled with islands, you're going to have just as strong of a navy as you are an army. Okay, anyway, I'm going to need cash to build all these next things. So we better start providing basic goods to our people so they can get more money. So what do these folks want next?
Fancy me in a tunic. I mean, who'd fancy me without?
Okay, they want a sanctuary and a grammar. Okay, so on this side of the town, they're happy. So we're gonna have to do the same on the right. Well, what the hell? Damn, look at the parade. Let's go to the parade.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
We're gonna work security at the parade. All right, step back, people. Okay, hey, ma'am, little lady, step aside. Okay, all right, go over there to your parents. Okay, make way, people. Parade's coming through, ma'am. Okay, need you for me right now. Okay, step aside, ma'am. Hell of a parade. That looks cool as hell. Well, that's cool. I wonder if there's I think in the previous game there was like a way where you could go around and get money by walking around in first person. Somehow. Okay, where were we? Now let's work on the actually, let's work on goods. They want sandals or... They want garum? Yeah, garum. Also, looks like we're low on sardines and porridge.
Even if I only buy as a carrot at the market.
All right, let's make more sardines and porridge. I'll put another, we'll put a little, a dock over here, maybe. We'll spread out where we gather sardines. Bum, 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 bum. Heh. 69, nice. And again. Okay, so let's build a warehouse. Diffuse, thanks for the 52 months as a Raptor Egg, dude. Thank you very much for the membership. Thanks to everybody becoming members. Thanks for following. Thanks for subbing, guys. Welcome aboard, everybody. Okay, so we have more sardines coming in. We need more oats. We're gonna need more oats, more porridge. So we're gonna need another porridge stand. And another oat farm. That I want to save for lavender there. So we need more oats. Maybe over here. Okay, we need to add some trees back. Well, that looks pretty. Okay, so now we're making more oats. So that should be more porridge. Looks like we're low on hemp. We're gonna need another hemp farm.
Confers unique blessings. Change your patron god as you please.
I'm going to have to, we're gonna have to make ropes eventually, so we will need more hemp. That looks fine. That's kind of nice. I like that. Note to self, build more farms like that. It's all good though. Okay. Let's do a salt. Gotta make garum now. And we'll need mackerels too. So salt ponds we need. We'll do some more fishing up here. And we gotta go fishing for mackerel. Holy mackerel. Oh, they want another somber shack. Okay. Sandals and soap. Okay, so that means we've got to do pigs, lavender, render. Let's do lavender first. Nicole, thank you very much for subbing too. Welcome, everybody. $180 on this one. Lavender's so pretty. Well, it looks nice because then you get interesting walls. Okay, so now we're making lavender. Then we need piggies. Damn, this city's really coming together nice. Oh, we can build that villa now.
The workers have salvaged something from under that ruin.
Wood? More wood is needed. Let's build another school so we can do research faster. I don't know, it's kind of a nice sight, all those lavender fields. I don't know if we need to wall that off. Kind of pretty. Yeah, lavender smells nice. You can't unlock cheese in this map. No, you gotta go to Albian. Oh, look at that intersection. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Parade's still going, damn.
Aqueductus, not aqueduct. Am I surrounded by canards?
Depot was researched. That means we can store more stuff. Hey, there we go. So now we need to build a Garum Works, which Garum Works times 3. Let's do that too. The Garum district, maybe over here. What's garum? It seems to be some sort of a fermented fish thing. Mackerel, salt, and then some sort of a... must be a fish sauce or something. It's like barbecue. It's barbecue sauce. Alright, we gotta make sand alls next. So that should... oh yeah, food's looking good. Okay, food's good. We need a sanctuary though. Build a sanctuary. And then we also want to build a sandal maker. And I also need to put the villa down too. Let's put the villa down first. My personal office. Oh wait, clear that out. Free wood. Yeah, this is set in 1107 AD. Okay, well, we are supposed to put this thing inland, so it's either got to be over here, here, here. I think, oh, maybe we can put it here. We put it there as a placeholder, then move it. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Your first soldiers think they're ready. I dare say the beginning of a mighty legion?
I have troops under my control. Ooh. Deploy the men.
Auxilia to the fray.
All right. I have reports that one of you in my army has not yet subscribed and turned on the notification bell. Additionally, one of you has not followed our Twitch channel at !Twitch. Now, I'm as forgiving as I am fair. All of you will be executed. Thank you for coming out. Die. Oh, I missed. Okay, just a warning then. I'm not really good as an archer. Okay, bye. I gotta get out of here.
Aqueduct, not aqueduct. Am I surrounded by...
Cohorts at your command.
Cool.
No road too long.
The troops are cool. Move in formation.
Help is on the way.
Oh, you hold Alt and then you can make a... Ah, nice.
In formation.
So you can make formations and move. Nice.
No road too long.
Deep pockets won't be enough. You need connections.
Aggressive stance, disciplined stance, evasive stance. End current action. Health and morale, command and stances. Look at all that. Yeah, not subscribed, 30 lashes. More commands. Patrol, escort, disband, or workforce. Looks like we can actually make our men part of a workforce as well. So I wonder if that means if you're building a ship and you need extra workers and these guys are just sitting around, they can get a hand in. Helmet's not a chair, gentlemen. Alright, cool. Maybe. Okay, drill's over. RTB. You guys head back inside. Alright, so when you build your villa, you get two groups of spearmen. 88 men. 88 men per hour, Marty. That's cool. Okay, so now we got to make 5 things of garum and deliver that.
Destina Lente.
Oh wait, villa drapery. I got to turn that in. Wait. Where's the boat?
Time flies, as do we.
Well, actually, I could pick up the garum. I don't know if I want to transport the drapes and the fermented fish next to each other. That's going to smell in the drapes for a long time, so maybe we'll drop this off first. Your football coach used to say that. Helmet's not a chair, guys. Yep. Get a hand in. Helmet's not a chair. Last day, easy day was yesterday. Time to lean, time to clean.
Julia's birthday. Whew. I know what kind of stuff my sister's
Oh, they're
like.
they're getting the decorations
But
ready.
an Empress?
All right, let's get the food ready for the party too.
Forward!
Looks like we need even more sardines.
Cook 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
Okay, they want a sanctuary too. Oh, let's decorate my personal home. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, come on. I can't even put like a hedge around my house. Yeah, whatever. All right, sanctuary time. I can build it like this. Bum, 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 bum. Mhm. Okay, let's remove those ruins. You need another marketplace. Or we get rid of that. Warehouse organization was researched. Major Imperial City. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, there are pirates in this game, yeah. All right, let's load that garum.
What could you possibly require?
All right, let's head to the party.
Dina Lente.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay, what else did we want?
Aqueduct.
I brand the bread I sell as a mark of make and quality.
Sandals and soap we need next. Time to start with the piggies.
And do you know, Marcia, Calidus doesn't even know the secret word for Rome.
Doesn't even know it.
There's a secret word for Rome.
Don't worry, if you are loyal, I'm sure you'll learn it in time.
Interesting. Where are the bears? No. Where are we gonna put piggies? I have a feeling maybe most livestock should be down here. We'll have to expand upon the sheep. And maybe the charcoal again. Man, piggies have like a horrible... Yeah, the bears are in Chicago. Yeah. I'll put the piggies up here. All right, so then we need a tannery and a sandal maker. I guess this is our first Nike store. People want to live near the Nike store. All right, we can put that in town. You got to kind of also like watch buildings too, because if you put certain buildings in town, it'll be a benefit. You just need to make sure it's near a warehouse. That's pretty cool. People want to live near the shoe store. It's like we're playing town to city. May as well, I'll make extra money. I hope it's in range.
No fuel to keep the fire from dying away.
Oh, we need more charcoal? Okay. Okay, so we got charcoal coming in, so that should increase. We're gonna need more charcoal too, because we need that for the when we make soap. Yeah, that's true. You don't want to be forced to walk for shoes. True. True. You prefer Skechers Direct? I mean, you know, fair. You got to have options if you're trying to stylize. Options are good. All right, looks like we need more hats too. Looks like the felter could also go in town for an extra $1. It is kind of neat that you could put you could put a lot of the industry outside of town to save space, but then put one inside to like get a little bit of the bonus, like balance both of them. It looks like the felter could go in town too. He should be within warehouse range, right?
Some ingredients are
Oh, yeah.
missing.
Could put it in town. Man, that's neat that you can just have like kind of a commercial district in the town. All right, so need a pork fat renderer. This is going to be fire hazard city. Look at that, negative 268. I'm going to need to put a fire department just here for this. Let's try a, well, we'll need medical. Market forces discovered. I think that extends the range of the market. Oh, we could put a hospital here too. Okay, let's get rid of that road then. Kind of weird though, the building looks like temporary. decorate that later. Town is coming along quick. Yeah, it looks greatly detailed. I mean, I'm actually rather impressed with how nice things look.
Aqueductus, not aqueduct.
Oh, let's deliver that garb and go to the party. Oh, we got lots of spaces we can decorate. Is this not reaching supply? It just says missing
Try to
goods.
stay calm. It's the only way to get things done.
Oh, it's just, it takes a long time to get there.
You have been building for 2 hours, Eri. May I suggest some refreshments?
Yeah, sure. I could suggest some refreshments. How about...
And more beer! Whiskey, beer, tequila, more beer, more vodka, more whiskey, and more beer!
Or whatever they had. Back in the day. Alright, fire safety is still a problem. Oh, you can see what's bringing in the most negative. Bread is at negative 134, but we counteract that with a plus 256.
Fire has started in your city.
Sir, I was just working on that. Okay, according to my calculations, the biggest area to burst into flame will probably be right here, judging by the fire and smoke and flame. Okay, so the tilers are going to need fire departments. So we'll build one over here too. Okay, well, we got all that money back the Emperor borrowed. Oh, the Romans only had Michelob Ultra. Is it like a bus system like carriages? Not that I've seen so far, but it doesn't mean it's not there. We're only permitted to play through a little bit of the campaign. They want us to play and show you the game, but they also don't want us to like spoil the story or any of the surprise. And it's like, okay, I get you. This would affect happiness, but happiness is at 14. Okay, so City Watch increases happiness. So mandatory, it's the police department. Mandatory happiness or you're under arrest. Put the City Watch there. I want to be able to build nicer roads. Did we research everything there was? Oh, we did. Wow, damn. Okay. Let's go with tunics. Okay, let's research some stuff on food. Oh, there's our paved roads. Store at least 5 tons of concrete. Oh, we have to figure out how to make concrete first. Well, let's work on city services. So police and fire departments. Let's research wells. Improve safety of our cities. Oh, that's good. A well will be for fire safety. But maybe hygiene and fire prevention. And before we go down military, let's keep doing... Oh, watchtower is perfect. Security. Security. Bum, bum. So can I take a tunic spinner? Oh yeah, they'll like that in town too. Okay. It's the spinner store is called Nick and Nick's Spinner. They make tunics. Nick and Nick. It's pretty good, Shaq. Come on. And what if we just put some trees down the middle now? Let's do oh, I want a cypress, but in a planter though.
What is truth without virtue, and virtue without truth? Yes, Lucius.
Okay, looking good. Oh damn, it's getting nicer by the second. Hi, BK.
Aqueductors, not aqueduct.
Yeah, we need to discover Roman concrete for that. Thank you, BK, for 10 months as a member. Thank you. Lots of good open space there for other small buildings and stuff. All right, we decorate a little bit more. Shall we go to a party? Let's go. No, had to sneeze. All right, now it's time for a party. Smelly delight.
Lucius seems a bit all over the place.
See how the Villa Augusta changes her complexion for the big day? I sampled your garum, as noxious as I'd hoped. But now for something more important. Julia's birthday present is a temple I had built. Keep it quiet, etc. But those idiots delivered a stack of broken bloody tiles for the roof, and it looks unfinished. Bald as a coot.
Tiles shouldn't be too hard to replace.
Everything has to be in its proper place on her birthday. She deserves only the best.
Oh, now we had to... Oh. A little maintenance down at the old... Inner sanctum. The sanctuary. Yeah, it's looking pretty damaged. All right, now we're gonna do maintenance.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
All right, well, luckily we got plenty of tiles. Plenty of tiles. Yeah, you got a good number of people in the town. Oh, I guess we should maybe start building, get ready to build a fleet. Or actually finish up the soap thing. Oh yeah, we should have charcoal coming in now. Let's make sure we make soap. Soap will bring down happiness, but also up hygiene. Eh. That's kind of fine. I'll just build it over here. Okay, so now we're making soap. It looks like I need another sheep farm too. Okay, so sheep are coming in, tunics, yep, good. And we're gonna need more sheep for making wool for the sails too. So maybe I should make one more. They were on sale. Alright, so we're making sandals. How are they doing? Okay, so it looks like soap should be coming in soon, and then we got to go to another island to make olive oil. But I know at this point in the game they won't let us settle another island until later.
We stand.
So we can't do that yet. Alright, so 20 tons of tile, okay.
We advance.
Cool. And we got over 10,000.
A small fire has broken out. Too small to be of concern.
Excellent. Okay, we made it. Let's deliver them tiles.
Ah, the tiles. Now all is finally as it should be on her birthday. Yes, I've made sure Bulbonia Celsus, cousin Calpurnia, and the rest of that gang are out on the barge.
Good. I would like some sleep in the coming weeks.
It is your birthday, Julia. I refuse to let it pass without notice. You'll soon get into the spirit when you see what the tiles of Juliana have wrought. With a little help from this young lady.
The big surprise you keep talking about? Not too costly, I hope.
Behold the sanctuary of Minerva, Juliana, goddess of 1,000 works.
It is beautiful. Thank you, husband, for this thoughtful gift. Marcia, before you go, I wonder if I could ask a small favor of you. A personal favor. It's about my daughter, Diana. Could you find her for me? Invite her to my birthday. The occasion just won't be the same without her.
Diana, oh, she was a pain in the
Diana
ass.
was looking for trouble at Syra, or partying in Lily Bayonne.
All right, let's go find her. She's out partying. Diana's out having a party. More research complete.
So Julia wants Diana there. Funny how Lucius never mentioned his daughter. Could be bad blood. Could be he's like my dad. And she just doesn't care very much about daughters.
Hello, there are two gentlemen here to see you. Unless, that is, I am seeing double.
Couple of people to see me.
That's another stick in the brazier, huh? Freezing.
You're looking for Diana Augusta? She was here last night, but then sailed off southward.
She was here partying. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, there she is. What's she doing? Oh, she's creeping on the pirates. Look at all these pirates here. Rich pirates.
Wide, wet, and empty. Like this.
What's the restriction on early Sandbox? Tier 1, 2, and 3. Let's go find her.
Festina Lente.
She's hanging out on Pirate Island. Bum, 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 bum.
Ere?
Gemini the Rough. Who'd make a better aid? Oh, we get to pick a specialist now, I think. I think we can just go here. Oh, there, you can break down what they do. Let's see. 20% workforce from residents. Or 1.5 area effect from money. What's up, Anderson? I think we're going to go with the workforce. We'll pick Brutus.
I'll notify the magistrates.
Pick Brutus and we'll pop him in the...
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Oh, we have 2 specialists. Oh, damn. We must have got this one from something else. Workforce needed. Negative 25% for... Oh, religious buildings? Upkeep cost negative 50.
Let's get started then.
Specialists may improve your island and economy in whichever way you wish.
You think she's got a crush on one of the pirates? Maybe. We'll see. Hey, we got over 1,000 people in the city. Nice. Are we supplying them everything they need?
Hear all they teach boys at the Grammaticus from streets away.
Okay, now there's a shortage on clothes a little bit.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
New islands. Oh yeah, we're gonna make the sails and stuff too. Okay. Well, let's build 2 more spinners on this side then. Bum, 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 bum.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Okay, so we can do ropes and sails. Bum, bum, bum. Well, I guess we could do a rope maker here. And make sails over here. Now that should count as a warehouse there, so that should connect. Build a wall up this way. When you reach tier 3, you can have both population if you play Celts, right? Well, tier 2 Celts are, you have to choose. Like first you start as the, what are they called? Waiters? And then when you get to tier 2, you have to choose either Celtic Romano or just Celtic. And the Celtic Romano one is the one where you can like drain all the marshes and make farmland out of it. And maybe other stuff. Something like that. But we'll get there. We'll build and see what happens. We're gonna be playing all day, so no rush. I wanna get in and see what's happening. Find Diana's ship. We found you, Diana. What are you doing over here? Cops are here. Uh-oh.
Diana Augusta.
Oh, it's you. I'm terribly busy at the moment.
Busy with what? Admiring the sunset?
Sunset? If they've missed the signal.
My God. It's an Amazon fulfillment site. All the way back then, too.
Now, I hate to do this, but a man does have to set an example.
Mercy! Forgive us, Dominus!
Tell us the iron, if you would. It's a shame, really. We've such shortages since the PAX, but runaways don't sell well. Not to nice, respectable homes.
So many slaves. Where is he taking them?
Hasn't Father told you anything?
The Emperor knows this man?
Oh, yes. He is Kaizo Syracuse, a family friend.
Family friend. Emperor's cool with that, huh? Okay. Family matters. Diana Augusta seems to be quite shaken by the scene at the Slaver's Island. Let's ask about this guy.
I can't believe you don't know him. He practically runs this province. Never sullies his hands. He's got people who do it for him.
Runs this province? With 100 slaves and some barrels for brains that are only good for torture?
Oh. He has other men. You just didn't see them. Legion veterans, murderers. Not as much call for their talents under PAX.
Really? There must be good takings here, if he's built such an operation.
Oh yes, the best. He's got ships all along the North African coast. But he's made himself at home here.
It makes sense. Everyone coming to the Empire has to pass through here. I'm surprised I managed to slip through his net.
Oh, come on. For you, there was never real danger.
Why are you involved, ma'am?
None of your business, really.
Look, I can't help but notice that those slaves they punished were trying to escape by boat.
So what if they did? What decent folks wouldn't want to be free? My household slaves used to tell me stories.
Well, they would, wouldn't they?
But it's not like this. I know it's true. They were Roman citizens snatched by slavers on their way to Latium.
If they had the papers to prove it, it would be quite the scandal. Roman citizens indeed.
That just goes to show what you know. Missy, if you were kidnapped, wouldn't you want someone to help?
And what do you mean by family friend of this slave driver?
Family friend? What does that mean?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Don't act so innocent. Everything that is happening in this province is happening under my father's nose.
So, the Emperor allows him to go about his business? What is he supposed to do about it?
Well, he cannot hand him privileges most patricians can only dream of. I don't know how or why, but Syracuse is up to something and my father is in on it. Something bad. But from what I hear of Decimus and Egyptus, your father, you probably take no offense at injustice.
Look here. If you think my father ever discussed politics with me, you are wrong.
Your mom wants her at her birthday.
One last thing. Your mother asked me to invite you to her birthday.
What? Please. And why in the name of sweet Juno would she be asking you?
I don't know. It was her idea. I wasn't keen on coming here, trust me. I know you hate my guts.
I'm surprised Mother doesn't hate you. Father's new favorite.
What? So that's what you think? That's ridiculous. The Emperor is old, and I'm married.
As if that ever stopped him. And you? Are you fond of your husband, Marcia Titania?
I really don't know. What are you getting at?
Oh, please, we both know dear Titanius is dead.
What?
They buried him during the wedding ceremony. I saw it.
Dead? So that's why he never turned up. But I don't understand. What's the point? Why would they do that?
He was already dead.
Why marry me to a corpse?
Golly. You didn't know?
No. No one's bothered to tell me anything. People don't, as a rule. My father chose this man, and the Emperor, he insisted.
Jupiter's bolt, of course. This is Father's doing. I should have known. He's such a vicious, lying piece of copros.
Damn. She's mutters something about going to a party, but it's clear she means to confront the Emperor. This could spell trouble. I mean, your mom wants you there, so I'm just doing this for your mom. I think this is a big part of the story too. So I know choosing between Marcus or his sister, her at the beginning of the game gives you a lot of different options, and so I think this campaign's playable 2 times really, because the first time you play and you're a little rusty and you don't know what you're doing and whatever, and you get one experience, and then you come back the second time and now you're a little bit more, you know, experienced, but then you get a completely different story. Some of these options are different than what happens with Marcus. Marcus, he's just a young man and he's trying to prove himself, and he's just trying to do the right thing. He's basically like Henry, right, at the beginning of Kingdom Come Deliverance. You know, he's just trying to make his way through. But here, there's like the whole added thing of the wedding, and now we got a dead husband. That's interesting. But yeah, let's go to that party. Diana has agreed to accompany to the party. All right, let's go.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
We're gonna save before that. I'm sure the outcome would be the same though. You tell her not to come, and she'll be like, "Fine, I won't come," and then you just go to the party anyway, and then she'll burst in or something like that. It could be those choose your own story, tell your own story, but then it ends up in the same.
Fareway, Praetor.
Approach Diana to escort her. I mean, couldn't get any closer. Look, I'm touching your boat. Boop. I will go away and come back. Treachery is afoot. Or at least a couple meters. Let's try that again. Oh, I had to click on her first.
Waiting for your decree.
Now we can escort her.
I can't believe they kept lying to my face, making excuses.
Yeah.
Especially Ben Bloody Barlian.
A new name for the ship, Drama Queen.
We will make him pay. Come, we have a party to crash.
Now we're besties. 8,000 photos in 4 years.
What's your story?
And guys have 2 every 10.
Where do I even start? He's ghastly and cruel. He just hides it well. He never feels seen unless he's putting someone down.
That does sound pretty bad. I'm surprised he's never threatened to marry you off.
Oh! Oh, he wouldn't dare! Mother's been adamant about it.
He could have overruled her if he really wanted to. I mean, what can she do? She's only his wife.
She's the Empress. Mumsy is a force to be reckoned with. At least, she used to be.
Alright, they'll get to the party soon. I'll keep decorating while we wait. Can I show you nighttime? Yeah. It looks like this. Is there a way to buy the game? Yep, link is pinned to the top of the chat.
To the party if I want some answers.
And let's try this. Let's do that and then that. There we go. Yeah, there is a day-night cycle, though. Yeah, if you want to check it out. The game, I think, sets to 18, but you can set it to 12. There's also a cycle, too. You can also set it to dusk. Or just specifically set the time yourself. Oh, wow, there's little lights on the walls. That looks great. Well then, I'd like to use that wall around other buildings then. Like inside the... It'd be really nice to wall something off in the city, but that wall's kind of a little too tall. Like, hey, let's wall off this public building. Like, you don't want to do that, but yeah.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
So I don't think we'll be able to upgrade these residents to tier 3 until we can occupy another island, and they won't let us do that until we get further in the story. So that'll come soon. Well, we'll stand by on that. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, I think the walls and stuff are purely cosmetic. I'm not sure. I don't think it affects happiness or any sort of anything like that. Okay, it's time to go to the party.
Diana, how pretty you are. It's lovely to see you.
Happy birthday, Mum. I've missed you.
Marcia, thank you for my daughter. Oh, of course.
Julia's waiting for you to join the party. All right, let's go to a party. We're invited.
What is this? Have you come to gloat, girl, after you selfishly broke your mother's heart?
Lucius, please. I invited her.
After all she's done? Defying me in public. Spewing gossip up like lava.
Gossip? It's all facts, Father. I assure you. Tell me, when were you planning on telling Marcia that her husband is dead?
By Jove.
Oh, come on. He's been dying for years. The real question is, why hush it up? Who is the governor in his absence? Kaizo Syracuse?
You've said enough, girl. Leave or I shall have you removed.
Oh, but I'm not done yet. The Rosebush patch. Is that where you buried him? Next to Paul, next to my baby brother?
Don't you dare talk about my son.
Why shouldn't I? Don't pretend you cared. You've made that clear when you left to comfort yourself with other women.
This is all a lie. Disgusting filth.
Lucius? Lucius?
Father! Oh, Jupiter, I didn't mean to.
Medicus! There's no heartbeat. I think he's dead.
Oh, it's all my fault.
Friends, please.
Whoa, quick.
If none of you can help, then at least give us peace. Leave us.
What's the number to 911? The Emperor is dead.
Lucius is dead. Just like that. Do I stay? Do I try to go back home? Probably not the best idea.
Empress Julia will need you, Ere, to take care of the body. Return to her when you feel the time is right.
Julia needs space to mourn Lucius's death. Chapter 3. The Emperor is dead. Damn. So suddenly? Attract 25 more residents. Okay, let's go. Alright, if we do that, then we can go back and talk to Julia. Can we get an F in the chat, please, for this fictitious emperor.
salvaged something from under that ruin.
Oh, we got 25 timber, 10 tiles, and then something else. So that means that Julia, his wife, should be the emperor or empress. That's what he wanted. But she said the Senate would never accept that. But they couldn't. They tried to have a son, like what she mentioned, Paul. And he died, and they buried him under a rose bush or something like that.
I believe Lady Julia will receive us again now.
Okay. How do you rotate buildings? You just click middle mouse button.
What could you possibly require?
Or you can just, like, do key bindings. A family cremation. Visit the Mourning Julia.
I'm very sorry for your loss, Empress Julia.
Oh, Marcia. I thought you were another messenger from Rome. They won't leave us in peace.
If there is anything I can do...
I cannot keep him here any longer. The pyre, the sacrifice to Ceres, it would be easier if you could take the body and afterwards gather his ashes. It will be a ceremony among those closest to him.
Of course. I'll see to it.
Hello, Marcia.
I'm very sorry.
Thank you.
I thought it would be nice if we could have the pyre near Ambrosia. Diana, dearest, perhaps you and Marcia can arrange the sacrifice.
Collect the body from the villa. Okay.
It is not the first unexpected death. Lucius, I will mourn with the child I have, and the children we never had.
What could you possibly require?
Are we sacrificing? Chat. We're gonna sacrifice chat. Okay, so we picked up the body.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
And we're gonna head over here. That'll be where we cremate him.
It wasn't his heart. I argued him to death, Marcia. I owe him. I owe him this much. I wish Paul had never died. Maybe we would have been different.
Let's see. We still got a lot of research going on. We could build another school down there. Can't pick those up yet. Alright, we'll have to wait for them to get back. Put an alleyway there. It's fine. Bum, 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 bum. An opulent arch.
The latrine is calling. Can you cover for me?
I'm sure we'll unlock more decorations over time. Oh, we made it. Okay.
So, where do you think we should light the pyre?
Right there, I think.
How about the old amphitheater?
Sounds good. I'm sure you know best.
I better take the body to the place where he'll be cremated.
Apple G93, thank you very much for the gift bomb to the Twitch chat.
That's fuel enough for the Emperor's pyre.
Build 2 out of 5 statue ornaments. Oh, they want more statues. Well, we wait for Julia to arrive. Okay, she's on the way now. Build more statues.
The choo-choo.
There we go. Damn, here she comes. Look at that. Thing's making a wake. Just plowed into the dock. Okay. Let the cremation begin.
Here we are, then. Thank you, Marcia. Lucius would have appreciated you being here today.
Empress Julia?
No need for such formality. Not here. Not now.
I'm here, Mum.
Your father and I had many happy years. We faced everything together. Everything. We had you, your brother, and despite everything... Despite everything... I know that he loved you. And he loved me. I have been Julia Augusta for longer than I was ever Julia Prima. All those years. I should be grateful. But all I can think is, if only we'd had more time.
I'm very sorry.
I'm sorry, Mum. It's all my fault.
Nonsense, dear. You are my light. And you always will be. I thank you, Marcia. Now I must return to the villa and face the future. I can't hold off those messengers forever.
Okay. Return to the villa to hear news from the capital. The capital.
Festina Lente.
Go, go, go. Mama. Yeah, they've just plowed that pleasure barge right into the side of that dock and just like let it rip, brother. Yeah, actually, we should rotate this thing around. There we go. It's slightly off. That's okay. I plan to move it one day. Train station at stream. You want me to build a train station? I wish. We won't achieve that level of greatness. We need more hemp.
Look smarter, it's the governor.
So much hemp we need. Oh, we're out of lavender too? Well, we have a lot of soap. I'm just gonna build another one.
Marcia, a messenger from the capital.
What is it?
Grave news.
Yeah, what's the grave news? Okay, hopefully that makes enough hemp. Alright, what's going on? Uh-oh.
There's not time for me to grieve. Calidus's forces have seized the Senate. They made him emperor. And at the tips of swords, our allies swallow their promises to this house.
Promises they made to your husband.
I told him they would never let me rule.
Invasion. Invasion.
Lady Julia Augusta, confiding in a friend.
Are you here to kill me?
I'm not an animal, but I am the Emperor. Your mad ambitions are over.
You'd strong-arm me from Sanctuary in my time of mourning.
I will not desecrate your temple. You can remain here under house arrest, while my men strip this place of its assets. You see, it's not Falernian vintages and heavy drapes that made Rome, but virtue in war. That's why it's time to reassign those no longer fit for office. Titanius will be sent to Albion.
Albion? What for?
To prove himself, or be forgotten. A real governor cannot rule from bed.
Things will change, Marcia. I still have allies and the protection of this temple. If he is exiling Titanius, you will be expected to follow. Remain loyal, and you will be rewarded.
Empress Julia.
And be careful who you trust.
Oh, they don't know our husband's dead.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Why was that kept secret?
Ben, I know you're around. Come on out. We need to talk.
I was merely waiting for your return, mistress. As it happens, I have heard the ill news. Exile. A terrible fate.
Yes and no. He exiled Titanius. What will happen, do you think, if Calidus finds out he's dead? I know he is. The truth, please.
Oh, mistress. You should not speak of these things where others might overhear. You see, Calidus has long been suspicious of your husband. Should there be some rumor pertaining to his illness, I fear suspicion would fall on you. As his wife and a close friend of the Empress, you would be in grave danger.
Thank you, Ben. That only partially sounded like a threat. Great. Just great. What do I do now?
Emperor...
I suppose he can do that. I wonder, though, how are we supposed to leave without a ship?
Oh, this dude's telling me to turn in my ship?
You will have to build your own ship.
Turning in the badge.
Emperor Calidus wishes to confiscate all of Lucius's chattels, which unfortunately includes your flagship.
Wow, we're getting our ship repoed. Good thing we didn't name it. We didn't even get it for that long. We gotta build our own boat now, though. Alright, so this dude's over here. Camping out. He means serious business. Okay, build a shipyard and turn in our ship for confiscation. All right. Well, I guess we could build our shipyard here, or maybe there.
Fine, need a boat, but be quick about it.
All right, so here's the ship editor, I guess. All right, I guess we'll make a ship.
Don't disappoint me, Governor.
This dude's banishing us to
I
Albion.
wanted money from you for the party. Here.
Oh damn, 11,000
I
bucks.
hope this covers it.
Thank you.
Given the circumstances, a fine ship, Ere.
I like it too. Though, the shipwrights asked about Titanius. I wasn't sure what to say.
Perhaps we may speak of that another day, mistress. The Emperor has conveyed his latest instructions.
I expect you to take all your slaves and household with
Construction
you.
of a ship has finished.
Especially your wife, who is so friendly with Lady Julia. So they still think our husband's alive, which is crazy. Do you need to train people, or are they hired automatically? I mean, when you build houses, it gives you workers. Then when you build buildings to produce stuff, it takes workers. So long as you have more, you know, like here I have 282 free, like, workers, and then like 15 free plebeians. So you just kind of add to it. All right. So there's our new ship.
What could you possibly require?
Let's go over there.
Mariners, forward!
With bullships. So we're gonna get banished to Albion, and we're not gonna be able to build on the city anymore? What the hell? Outrageous.
Ere, a letter has arrived for you. Your father's seal, I think.
Dad wrote a letter.
My daughter, Marsha Tasha.
By the time this letter finds you, you'll be a married woman. I congratulate you on accepting your womanly duty. I hope you will continue to set a good example for your sisters. Prosper and hail. To Juliana and Latium, to Marcia, Tatiana, or Titania, from Decimus Naucratius, Nerva, governor of Egyptus. Addressed to the villa of the governor of the woman's quarters. Oop. Well.
Oh, it is all most untimely, mistress.
Which are you referring to exactly? The old emperor dying, or the new one acting as if he owns the place? Which I suppose he does, because I can tell you, these last few days haven't been fun. And I've got a feeling it's going to get worse.
Perhaps, given a little time, I might be able to reach out to potential allies and find a host who could take you in, temporarily.
That's very kind of you, but a life in hiding does not much appeal to me.
As you will, mistress. I regret it has come to this.
Me too, bro. Ooh. Oh, the water looks nice. Night Watch was discovered.
Still hanging around, girl? Go fetch the governor.
Hospitality. Oh, latrine's good. Good, good. Oh, we can turn on our ship now. I didn't like that ship anyway. Okay? There you go. There are the keys.
Good. Anything paid for by the taxpayer is subject to investigation, including this here ship.
Bring Calidus's elephant aboard your ship.
When Lucius hit the floor like a fat sack of ducks. Does nothing about that strike you as unusual?
Well, I don't know. Seemed as if he was struggling to breathe, but he was quite old, you know.
Funny, because I heard his own family killed him. A lifetime of lies. Every form of intrigue past his daughter's lips, they say.
People say many things when they believe others want to hear them. Oh, Emperor.
I don't like your tone, girl. If you're hiding something from me, it won't go well for you. Now go on. Tell Titanius to bugger off.
Wow.
So wary, Praetor.
Bro's got an elephant. So that must be the elephant that we heard in the opening, but why? Why does he have that?
What do you think this mature female elephant is for? I doubt it's seaworthy.
That's bananas.
I believe Emperor Calidus intends her to be a symbolic reassertion of force in the region of Albian.
Bring the elephant to the waiting escort
Emperor
fleet.
Servius Julius Albus used to crush the Celts into their own soil.
Oh dear. I'm sure that will help us avoid any kind of unwarranted attention.
Yeah, that guy kind of sounds like Sean Bean, doesn't he?
Funny, mistress.
Okay, so before we go to Albion, they're recommending that we return to base and grab timber, which makes sense, because if we're going to build an Albion for the first time, then we could do that. And it looks like we can only make one ship. They won't let us make more. And they also don't let you settle another island, so it's kind of locked into the story. Timber is probably a good idea, because those buildings in Albion require a lot of wood. Pretty soon we're about to start a new game, a fresh start in Sandbox, our first live look at Sandbox. And then we can kind of do whatever we want with less restrictions. We can settle another island right away. We can build a fleet. We can invade our neighbors. This was just kind of a warm-up, you know? A little bit of a warm-up. But our city looks great, though. Hmm. I don't know how to build an angle like that.
You're Marcia Titania. You didn't mention that earlier. Go get your precious husband and tell him I want him to move his bony ass to Albion.
Hmm. Well, maybe we'll go with something like that. Oh, the boats here are good. Do I hear a fire? Oh, uh-oh. That's fine, that'll buff out. We got a fire department right there. It's fine. Okay, I want a fountain.
Accept my sacrifice. An ox of clay, an ox in spirit.
Actually, maybe we'll bring clay tiles with us too.
Neptune's finest.
We can only take 2 things, so I guess I'll take a bunch of clay tile and a bunch of beams. And then I should be able to claim whatever this is.
Well done, mistress. There was always a certain gloom hanging over the debris.
Oh, wow. Yeah, this game's fun. Yeah, our schedule's at ! schedule. You can see what we're gonna do next. That looks kind of nice. Let me put down some flower bushes. Leave more space for decorations.
Waiting for your
Raisin Bear? Yeah, Raisin Bear. Okay, looks like we can leave now, so let's go to Albion. Go discover a whole new region. Take a minute for the boat to get there. Yeah, the Wendy's. We're still trying to figure out the Wendy's. Glory to Raptoria. Wells were discovered. Well, well, well. They'll get that all repaired. You actually ordered Wendy's? It's almost at your house? Oh, damn. Lucky you. Baked potato and a frosty. Yes, vegetables. Damn, city turned out nice. Oh yeah, Artemis, the game is called Rat-Restaurant.
Aren't you? Go.
Rat-Restaurant. Interaction required. Okay, we're ready to go. Let's see what happens. We're getting kicked out.
My name is Marcia Titania, and I am an imposter. I've taken a dead man's place.
Banished to the last fringes of the earth, we pass beyond all knowledge.
Land ahead. Remember what we agreed.
I dread to think of it.
And who might you be? You're no Imperial messenger. Pentaconter? What's all this? Where's your commander?
I am Gaius Titanius, governor.
Titanius, I heard you were ill. Very ill.
Oh,
you know,
Ben's pretending to be our
bracing
husband?
Sea breeze. He's a changed man.
So I see. And you brought a Lucanian cow. A beast of war.
The Emperor said he was to ride...
No. No riding. You must have misunderstood. Come. Let me introduce you to the chief of the Capel.
Corvinus, I can't pay tax if the Skaha keeps snatching up my fillies.
Manx? News from Latium. New governor.
Ave, chief.
Manx anxious. But what's this magnificent beast? It's got a long face.
So it does. Listen, Titanius. 2 islands lie beyond the White Cliffs. An outpost on either would extend the Limes, offering some foothold against our enemy, the Skaha. Tread carefully. She will be watching.
So this is probably where we're going to see our first fights against the Celts and the Skaha, the enemy faction. Okay, that is as far as we can go for the campaign for now. So from here on out, we can start playing Sandbox, and we'll come back to the campaign when we can sometime in the future. So let's save.
Hirata already suspects something is off.
I really do not think it wise to lie to him. You might alienate the only person still in touch with the Empire.
All right. Okay, so yeah, that's as far as we're able to play for the campaign. So if we play it again as Marcus Live, it'll be pretty much the same. But there are some differences between the two, which is pretty sweet. All right, let's go to... let's see. Let's start a new Sandbox game. So we're able to build in both Albian and also in... Latium, And I think we've been spending a lot of time in Latium, and I want to go there and build again. But I think for now, maybe we'll go and build in Albion for a bit. And we'll start, you know, here going forward, we'll do a little bit of Albion, a little bit of Latium. But eventually in Latium, we can go to Albion anyway. So, yeah, let's start as this Celt guy. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Let's check. 12. Okay, let's see. Tutorial, I guess we can turn that off now. Oh, we can change our banner too. Let's do that. Let's be Celtic green and go with that banner. Other colors have to be unlocked via Hall of Fame. And same with other sigils. Okay. Interesting. I guess we'll leave a lot of this stuff alone. Large island size. Yeah, okay. I'll just leave that alone. I don't really mind the difficulty too much on a first playthrough, since we have no idea what we're doing. And actually, I think if we play in Albion, these two won't even be here. Dorian's only in Latium. Oh, I guess she will come along. But we'll never hear from Dorian. Does this guy go to both? Never expands beyond the province of Albion. Well, I guess that's fine. We'll have... eventually, we'll probably get to Latium. So we'd see Dorian there. And this guy's going to be in both spots. And then this guy will only be here. So let's switch them out. How do I... How do I replace them? Oh, there we go. Actually... Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Because she can be in both. Okay. Okay, that seems fine. Not bad for a first look, but I'd also like to go to Latium and then eventually get to Albion. Okay, let's begin. Our first look at Albion then. In the full game version. Albion, wild and distant shores, shrouded in terrific legend. Albion awaits, ruling these unruly isles with the hostile marshes is a challenge worthy of any governor. Challenging experience with more specialized resources and aggressive raiders. Marshes can house unique Celtic buildings or be drained to construct Romanized buildings, preserve local traditions, or adopt the Roman way of life. Yeah, Dorian's great. I like Dorian. Dorian's funny. He makes me he makes me giggle. He's funny. Let's see. Yeah, that seems good. Let's go. Set sail.
You Romans probably think this place is weird. All of that. But then if the Celts saw Latium, they'd probably feel the same. It's our home. It's ancient. Naturally, a Roman sees it running wild and wants to bring it to order, to heal. Expect a bit of resistance there, mind. It's two different worlds, sort of bound by fate, but divided in belief. Anyway, Albian knows how all that's meant to meet.
Woo. Yo, Khan, thanks for the follow. Welcome, guys. All right, this is our new island, our new home. Oh, damn, it is a gargantuan island, actually. And there's many a starting island in this game. It'd be kind of nice to see all the islands, you know, like what they all look like a list of them. Okay, that's what this looks like. So logging should probably be maybe over there. We'll get started with that. Kind of cool that you can choose where you want. Am I missing Beryl? Yeah, Beryl or Warmonger Maggie. Well, there is a character that's pretty much her, like her great-great-great-grandma. So that's fun. We're gonna need a lot of wood here too to build across those marshes. Okay, get these hooked up. All right, so here comes all the wood. Get some houses built. All right, now we can get food, cockerels and eels out of our tier 1 waders. Cockles and eels, yep. And I think we can settle another island too.
So wary, Praetor.
But I don't think we gotta be in a rush.
Never out of water long in my line of work. Skin of a newt.
Skelligtown. That's the name of our city? The rain does look nice, yep. Okay, so let's go ahead and start. Now, I think what we'll do for this particular sandbox is maybe... I'm not sure yet if I want to go Roman or Celtic. I'll think about it. Is wood not 1-to-1 anymore? I'm not sure, but I think we need regular wood for something in the future. Both planks and then regular wood. I'm just going to keep an abundance of all resources because since I haven't fully played through the game before, I'm not sure exactly what's needed. I'm just going to stockpile everything, and then if I have too much of something, I'll just sell it or whatever. Okay, we need more houses. Can't wait to get your hands on the game, Tan. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Oh, and I think we need a warehouse out there. Well, we could put it out there. There we go. That number will go up. The weather in this map is cool. Oh, nice. We unlocked the market and the Bardic Hearth. Two nice community buildings there. More wood is needed. Anno 1800 still super popular. It is, yeah. And I suspect more people will probably play, you know, Anno, even though this game is out as well. Like, it'll be good. I think people will be playing both because they're both very interesting. Both the Industrial Revolution and steam and electricity, and also the Roman times and their land battles and such. Reed shoes and tunics are now unlocked. Okay. Let's get a reed together. And I gotta make like a kind of a farm for this.
That hut misses some.
What, sir? Man, reed farms are like gargantuan. Look at that. It's a good idea to build two because I know we're going to be using a lot of reed for clothing and for building materials. Okay, so food, reeds, good. Okay, we want a reed shoemaker. Somebody's real name, Reed Shoemaker. Wow, that looks cool. And, oh yeah, we need a hemp farm too. Oh, the marshes look really neat. Really cute. Steven, thanks for the 7 months as a member, dude. Thank you very much. I could build a hemp farm here. And we know we usually end up needing way more hemp anyway. Some of it disappears somehow. How could that be possible? Oh yeah, what do we have for fertility? Herb, dye, beaver, iron, copper, and silver. So we're gonna have to go find an island that has tin. I could make this down in town. Damn, I feel like it's a hard decision to, like, you know, it's like, do we want to do the Roman or do we want to do the... It's quite a few different ways to play this time, you know? Do we want to keep it, Celtic. Those warehouses should be able to reach, but, well. All right, let's go explore the map. Go, go, go. New music, so good. It's very nice.
Us wayward souls want guiding.
Show forgiveness.
Glad such dilemmas don't fall upon me. May your river run clear.
You must be the governor. My name is Licia Ma. Licia means glowing clouds, like the ones you see in the desert at dawn. What is yours?
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, a chalk horse? I think there is a chalk horse when you get to one of the trade islands. You can see a couple of things made out of chalk. I think there's like a chalk horse, a bird, a couple other things like that. They've got it nicely decorated.
What a pleasure to meet you. I am Licia Ma. Father's a silk merchant. You simply must join us for dinner sometime.
Hello, ma'am.
Imagine the possibilities.
And goodbye. Oh, making more money, people coming in, good. Alright, empty spaces like that could just be decor. At least there's always a good reason for decor. Just to fill in blank space. I wish we got something more for it, but it's okay. At least we feel good about us in the end, you know? Albian's so cool. I think I want to also like do a big Latium build as well. We have to, right? We got to build the... Kind of see if we can build a...
Once and future king of Breton.
Oh, we found that guy.
Come to swear, fealty stranger.
We got to build a Colosseum. Wow, damn, this was some of their islands. Lucky. Actually, wasn't this the one from the... Oh, actually, that's kind of cramped. Yeah, if you were playing as going down a Roman build, that'd be perfect. Look at all that flat land you build on. That guy's got limited space. What's her map like?
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Hers is okay too. Seashell population, flax, resin. I want to try to find tin. Tin we need for like brooches or something.
Of course, you must be the new governor. You're welcome to drop in at the hill fort of the capital. I'm Manx, their chief.
Well, I think this is where the drawings are. Oh, there it is. There you go. There's your chalk horse. I think there's a bird at the other lady's base. Yeah, the islands in this game are all pre-made, but they all show up randomly when you play. There's some randomization to it. I haven't seen all the islands yet, so I don't know. Oop. Didn't mean to do whatever that was.
Oh there! Mind your manners! For you tread in Yorgwin's kingdom.
This guy's gonna be trouble.
Upstanding conduct.
All right, that'll get made soon. Oh, we could do medical there. Oh, look at that.
The materials haven't arrived.
I'm gonna have to do another marijuana farm. Well, there's also a mine there too. Let's adjust the field.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
All right, hopefully that's enough. Shoe weaver. All right, we're gonna do another one of those. All right, hopefully that provides enough hemp. And then gotta keep
our scouts have sighted new land.
Getting our population up. Can you put the shoes in the town as well? Oh yeah, I think we could. It just creates one happiness though. So maybe I could put something better there. Yeah, we're playing in Albian as the Celts now. Previously, we just took a first look at the campaign, which is very fun. I'll have some more videos on that about Marcus. So everything that you just saw for the campaign will be different in our video series. There's a completely different, voice actor, storyline, although it follows along the same lines. There are kind of different subplots and responses and kind of quests for them, or at least things they can reply to. I had no idea they'd lean so heavily into the husband thing for Maria, or whatever her name was. Marcia or whatever. Miranda.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Looks like we could build a city over there too. Actually looking pretty nice. I feel like the landscape in this one, especially in Albion, is a hell of a lot more challenging than before. In like 1800, usually it was pretty, I don't know, pretty flat open areas. And this one we're playing on large maps, and Albion is just kind of like, it is that, but so much of it is unusable unless you want to go down the Roman tier.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Before tunics are just the air on my chest.
Now we can upgrade to tier 2. And I got plenty of room for more.
It has been 4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise?
Fine. Lord Bezos. Okay, so all we got to do now is upgrade these to tier 2, and then we can choose whether or not we want to go Celtic or Roman. And the Romans let us drain these marshlands, and the Celtics, I've done a little bit of that, but I don't know too much about what they will do. We'll see. All right, guys, I'm going to take a little break now. We'll come on back for some more Anno tonight here to play in Latium. We'll start fresh and start our city building experience in a new Sandbox map. But for those of you who missed the campaign and want to see a different character, we're going to go live now to a video premiering right now on the channel. So thank you very much, everybody, for subscribing, hanging out, being members, and just being awesome. And I'll see you in our next video live stream later, and more videos later this week. So thank you very much, everybody, for watching, and I'll be back in a little bit for more. Thanks again for being here. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for following. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a big day of tons of great new games on the channel, and I can't wait to get into some more, so we shall do that soon. We'll go ahead and get this video linked here for everybody in the chat, and then we'll get over there and see some more Anno. So don't go anywhere. There's more Anno coming up, and more right now in this video, which is being difficult to raid. Let's see. Is YouTube having a problem? Let's see. Well, I'll drop a link here in the chat. Probably a little suppression, hiding notifications, unsubbing. Yeah, the typical shenanigans. There's a link, though. If you don't click that link, you will not be live redirected, and it'll probably be hidden from you, and you won't see it. And you'll be redirected to a Roblox Fortnite video. Crazy. Anyway, I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for watching.